Okay, guys, welcome back to Rolling Games and brand new game starting today. Kingdom Come Deliverance, which I heard about only because of part two release, and that's been getting a big praise. But you know me, I like to play part one of games before I get into part two. Usually, if this one is a pretty close to date, like it's still relevant right now. The graphics are not that bad, so it's not gonna be an eyesore to get through. But yeah, I didn't start the game yet because apparently there's an intro to watch that I did not watch before I tested out the graphics and whatnot. And I'm looking to do that with you guys right now. Yeah, let's get it. Remember, a like goes a long way, and if you subscribe, turn that notification on so you can always follow along with the walkthrough. Yeah, I'm excited. A story about Henry in medieval times and whatnot. It's like the company, right? I made it.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He
Jesus.
the king to force him to abdicate.
What the?
Then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
Oh, was that Henry talking? All right. Yeah, so we're not doing that because I already know this game is already tough enough at the learning curve as it has. So we'll just do normal. Chocolate bar. Early 15th century was a time of turmoil in the Holy Roman Empire. The king's inactivity angered many others of the nobility, who lost his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary, decided to take drastic steps. Something for the empire. I could not read fast enough. Silver Skeletons, 1403.
husband. How goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Wow. Spanking on the ass goes as far as back as then.
Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Get up or I'll come get you up, you slug of bed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
I'm sorry. If I was living in this time, I would ask my son to learn to fight with a sword every day.
A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
By means of the first two choices in this dialogue, you will select your character's default characteristics. If you're not satisfied with them, not to worry. All characteristics can be further developed without limitations. We were chatting in the tavern. Speech. I think speech, right? I always like speech because I always like not having any dialogue blocked off.
Nothing much. Me and the lads were just having a chat in the tavern. Some wayfarer stopped by. He was telling us what's going on in the world, and well, I lost track of time.
Well, I hope he didn't fill your head with nonsense. Well, I've got a
Reach a new level in speech. Reach a new level in main level.
And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
Why would I be interested in sword fighting? Matthias is with teaching me archery. I was with Bianca, vitality. It's health, right? What does it matter? Strength. Yeah, it's got strength.
So I'm learning to sword fight, and what of it? What harm does it do? At least I'll be able to defend myself.
Right.
God above, Hal. You know how your father will react when he finds out.
How? What's he gonna do? I'm doing nothing wrong. I just wanted to try it.
On your own head be it then. I can't stop you, and you can deal with your father on your own. Don't come looking to me for help.
Have my friends been here?
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
I don't have to talk for this.
I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere as usual.
My friends aren't drunk. You're misjudging them.
That's unfair.
Really? So where were you until the small hours last night?
I was with Bianca, of course.
You mean at Bianca's tavern? And who was there with you? No, don't tell me. Let me guess. Matthew and Fritz. Well, at least you were with Bianca. You should hold on to that one, Hal. She's a clever girl. And invite her for supper sometime. Your father's very fond of her.
Yeah, of course he is. He thinks he'll be able to wheedle the secret of beer brewing out of her.
You're right there. You'd think he was planning to become a brewer in his dotage. Still, that's your father for you. At least he's interested in something, unlike you lot. You're too busy getting into mischief to do an honest day's work. If Fritz and Matthew carry on this way, they'll wind up swinging one day. You mark my words.
It's pie hungry at me. Do you need help? Do you need help?
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
I'm hungry.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
It's pie angry at me.
Is Father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was. And you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
All right. To any food, pick it up in the inventory. And tab food, select what you want to eat, and then hold. Okay. Don't pick up. So wait, eating is the mechanic. Like you have to eat. I don't know how I feel about that. What's this? Magger Gold talks. Within 1 minute will add 30 health and dispel hangover effects. Cancel the effect of lather's poison. Oh, okay. A liquor of exotic fragrance. Drinking it is an experience that can't be forgotten. Okay. Super cleanly used to stop bleeding. Wait, you can have. Are there bleeding effects? Nail of Teresa. Nails for Teresa. Nails for. I don't know if I should have taken that, but I took it anyway. Drop into the pot. Okay, eat from the pot. Oh yeah, nice. Oh, this is pretty good. I like this. Neck chain, coif, helmet, head chainmail. Spurs, like for your boots. Leg plate, leg chainmail. Arm armor, gloves, body chainmail, body plate. Oh man. Oh, we got food. Oh, we got food. All right. Out into the world. I will tell you where to go on the quest. Your opportunity, just head to the active objective waypoint. A, go to your father. Discover the grindstone.
What's the matter with you, Henry? Didn't you hear me calling you?
Sometimes you need power to persuade you to achieve your goals when talking to people. You can have to choose what kind of impression you want to make on them. You can simply use speech, which, however, is influenced by reputation you have at the moment with the person you're talking to. In the Middle Ages, social status was paramount, so the quality of your attire and how well groomed you are together with your reputation can make a big difference how people respond to you. If you look dangerous, people will be afraid to cross you and will be more willing to assign risky tasks to you. That's influenced mainly by your strength and deterrent effect of your weapon and equipment. But other things are also taken into account, such as bloodstains on your clothes. Wow. You sometimes rely on money to do the talking. You just have to agree on persuasive sum. Bribing people works in the same way as shopping. See trade and haggling. In special cases, you can try any other skill. Example, horsemanship. It's not only the matter of persuasion that's important, but also the specific offer. Because sometimes it's not just enough to choose according to your highest characteristic. You have to really read what you're going to say. But different approaches work on different people. You won't intimidate a tougher brawler easily, and no matter how well you dress, you won't impress the nobility easy. That's because Henry's abilities aren't simply assigned to a universal value, but compared with these abilities of his counterpart, you can see the values of various abilities in the game under the corresponding icons. You can always see your own abilities. Your counterpart's abilities are visible to you if it's someone you know well, or if you're skilled at reading people. Learn the perk empathetic. Empathetic. Okay. The amount you have to pay. Total speech skill level. Total charisma skill level. Total strength level. All right. So it's the level of your reputation with your counterpart. I guess mine have to be higher than the others. Not just about the stats, though. The outcome is influenced by other factors. For example, your reputation, whether you're dirty or bleeding. So if you can't outdo the nimble tongue of merchants, for example, you may want to poison him a little first, and then he will be easier to persuade. Or if you lead a guard away from his friends, he'll be easier to scare. Wow. I won't be ordered. I had something to do.
Sorry, Father. I was taking a stroll and lost track of time. Somehow I had a feeling I was seeing everything for the first time.
How, my boy? When are you going to get some sense? Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzik, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure, I'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzik's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one.
Say her
Come on
name.
now, work won't wait.
You got a whole girlfriend already in this game? All right, so quest log, you can find information. All right, buy back a charcoal. All right. We got the cross guard at the castle. Cross guard, that's like the hilt part of the sword, right?
Now I see you, I hope it will go even better. Are you here to buy?
Indeed I am.
Oh, this the
I've
guy?
nothing to smelt the ore with, and the king won't get his silver.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Which king do you mean, Master Tobias? The one sitting in some godforsaken dungeon, or the one who holds the key to the dungeon?
These are strange times, strange and ill-omened. But since I serve our liege lord Sir Radzik, I think you know the answer.
True. But where will Sir Ratzik take the silver? Hardly to Kuttenberg. No, its citizens bend their knees to Sigismund.
Fortunately, that's not my problem. Perhaps Sir Radzik is keeping it at the castle until this old unhappy story reaches its end.
I only hope Sigismund doesn't get an appetite for our silver too.
That makes two of us. But back to business. I'll need 3 wagon loads.
Good health to you.
See your people are working hard. You'll have it tomorrow.
Take care.
Oh, I got no money for this.
Implements, instruments, and tools. Everything for work and home.
Hey, Pip. Do you want to learn something?
This is B.
No, I don't think so. Thanks. Suit yourself. Hail to the hero. So you haven't changed your mind about learning the craft of warfare.
Combat master.
Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
That was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when a son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place, and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
You're leaving?
Yes.
All right, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
I like how I don't have to create a character. Like, you know, it's RPG, but like, this guy's already chosen for us. Already have the look and everything, not a character create. You know, you always love a character creation, but can't move faster than that, buddy. You always love a character creation, but that's a jab. You know, sometimes, you know, some RPGs you just got a character and just roll with that. Damn, he looks kind of cool. I don't have a sword. Dude, you can't walk faster than this? It's gonna be one of those kind of games?
So, can we get started?
Yeah.
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far. Very well.
Nice.
Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it.
Oh yeah. So this is the famous fighting style, huh? Oh my God.
All right, all right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Fine. Fine. Not bad. Again. All right. Fine. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Good. Not bad. All right.
Okay.
Good, good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. All right. Now you're getting it.
It's my stamina.
Now you're getting it.
Okay, that's how you do a combo. Here's a new one.
That's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
Yeah, I got a thing. How many points do I got? Said I had a new do you get psychics? You lost 30% on no food. As soon as you get hungry, the effects would be 20% worse. Geez, 30% worse. and distant fast travel. So you notice events on the way sooner, and your chance of evading are also increased. You are in provision conditions, so comfort of bed is virtually the worst when you sleep, and vice versa. Huh. Well, no, you know, wherever I sleep, that means wherever I. Okay. I can sleep anywhere.
How are you, Henry?
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tartars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitor.
Now even the Pope
God be with you,
is
Henry.
opposed to your king.
I'm with you, Matthew.
So such lords as
What's going on here?
Rosenberg,
Deutsch is spouting shit. What? Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your deed will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
And don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do?
I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
Too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory?
Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some tears will do.
What does that even mean? Oh, touch it like fight, I guess.
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
So, Hal, are you with us?
I'll do it.
Oh well. Father can wait a while.
My words exactly.
I knew you wouldn't miss out on all the fun. Let's go.
Are we really going to be doing a fistful of poop in our hands? Learn out what's... What are the codex? So to give a ruler, rather the opposite during his reign, the first time, and kept in one of his residents in Peru.
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
His wife? Lord Deutsch's wife away. Deutsch's wife. Yes, it is.
What do you want, lad?
You have to make it true.
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard, that sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
Discovered tavern. Tavern in ink here with the second word. Tavern, hospita. Originated from the word Latin hosps. I thought it was going to tell me about, like, I'm not going to read all the codex, because, you know, this is a prequel to the second one right now. Reputation lost. Why am my reputation lost?
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as good as...
That's disgusting.
Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund.
Woohoo! Eat shit, Docious.
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Oh, that's his, I was going to say, that's a thing, but that's his son.
I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Zbigniew? Hanging out with this boxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Oh, that's a fight.
Fucker! I'll make you pay for that.
Unarmed combat, all right. Hook strong, slower than a strike. Jab is the right click. Kick opponent's away. Tap to lock on. Press it. Tap to lock on. Switch to the next one. Keep pressing it. Shift to unlock. Q to block. Raise your hand to defense. Opponent's indicator shows roughly how much health. The more wounded he is, the slower he'll attack and react. Okay, the purple. When the end is near, he may either flee or surrender. Icon that notify whether you're wounded or if you're bleeding. If an opponent strikes, hits your armor or your block it will cost you stamina. When your stamina is completely depleted, you won't be able to defend yourself and will be wounded. Attacking you will also deplete your stamina, especially when wielding a heavy weapon. Hell, if you cover yourself badly and your armor is, your armor is weak, strikes will wound you. Heavy wounds will lead to bleeding, and bleeding will lead to death. The more your health is depleted, the lower your... Okay. Oh, shit.
Bring it on.
Shit.
Are you going to cry now?
Damn. I didn't believe that guy was there.
For God's sake, stop right now. The catchpole is on his way.
Damn! No!
Run, you cowards!
Are we running away? What's the catch pole? I think I can really hand it to me right there. And he had like a counter move? How the hell am I supposed to stop a counter? I'm assuming this is, I'm meeting them where they said to. What did it say again? Meet your. Beat the lads at Kadesh.
Huh?
She only started Wait a minute. Welcome, Henry.
Okay. Let's be right back, guys. My apologies. We got here. Supposed to be this area.
Well, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
Anyway, nice job at the Deutsches. Never a dull moment with you lot.
Good day, Henry.
Do a cross guard. So I guess we should collect the debt so we have money. Then we could buy the ale. And then the charcoal. How do you heal? This how? Okay, and they healed a little bit. Oh, this him. Kanesh.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
Pay for the tools at least. Pay the lot, or yeah, I want everything.
I knew you'd be trouble. Father says if you don't pay up, he'll come here himself and hammer those nails into your hairy arse.
I'd like to see him try. Fuck off, you bastard, or your old man will be pulling those nails out of you.
Damn, debts must be paid. Debts must be paid now. I got more of a 300.
I must have misheard you. It sounded like you just told me to clear off. But you wouldn't be stupid enough to think you can steal, not pay your debts, and then try to scare me. Would you?
You son of a whore. How dare you speak to me like that? Didn't your
Reputation lost?
Do any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then.
Sure. Farewell.
Oh! Shit! Oh! All right, now you're dead. Oh! Oh!
Damn it.
Oh dear, did that hurt? Yeah! Now. You're going to cry now. Bloody come on then!
Why am I not hitting him? Oh, I won.
I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
I'm assuming this is his house. That didn't heal me. What else you got in here? You're full. Okay.
All right, blacksmith's boy, you got the better of me. Take what you want, but you haven't heard the last.
Where's the depth? So does he owe me money that I'm supposed to pick up? What is... Hmm. Oh, I have to be level 4 to raise my speech. All right, this is what they told me I should get. I don't know what to get. We won't do anything right now. Let's leave it. Let's leave it. I really don't know what to spend on right now. Yo, what? Is there money around here somewhere that you owe me, bro?
All right, blacksmith's boy, you got the better of me. Take what you want, but you haven't heard the last.
Am I supposed to sell his axe?
How are you?
So does this person have money for me here? That's all I'm supposed to talk to.
God be with you, Henry.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty? What else might your worship desire?
A pitcher for father.
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course.
We don't have money to pay for it.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Don't worry, dearest. This evening I'll see you right.
Oh, Hal. I do hope so.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Maniac?
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
Another schnapps.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
I got 5. The game saves automatically at important moments during questing when you sleep in your own bed. To save it immediately, drink Save Your Schnapps. Oh, okay. Save your... Oh, look, it's literally like a file on it. Alright, maybe this place has money for me. I got this head injury. How do I heal that? I have to learn first aid.
I'll be with you. I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
The Dutch came for the crossguard. The Dutch was denouncing the king at the tavern. I ain't gonna be a snitch. I came for the crossguard.
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and grip. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
Certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
Dad, I need money. How am I gonna get money?
Henry, I'm glad you came. See you later.
Oh, there we go. Sell. Okay, let me just sell some cheese. And this costs 5, right? Oh, cool. You could do buybacks. Nice. All right. Yeah, Eddie.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
About time. Shut up.
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. And we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish and war. You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
Furnace is ready.
I think that's going to be a good idea in this game.
The grip.
So we're going to get our answers handed to us.
I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly.
Hey,
You know
yo.
what to do. Do it. Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
Is that going to be our sword?
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Oh, that's what we picked up already. 1 second, guys. Yeah, so we already picked those up already. Damn, can I heal? Let's find out. If I go to sleep, will that do it?
Ma? Ma!
Oh.
It hurts. It won't stop bleeding.
Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby and show me that. There you are, good as new. You ought to learn to do that yourself.
Thanks, Ma.
How? Oh, nice. I just had to go to my mommy. So it's first aid of skill. Let's see. Damn, is first aid not a skill? I think first aid's gonna be something they're gonna teach us on their own.
Henry, are you alright?
So funny.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Yeah.
Fine lass, eh? Now stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire.
Hmm.
We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Well, those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it.
You don't like the idea of him holding a sword.
You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
You freaking, oh, I hate it. I'm glad I didn't live those times. You had to bow.
It's ready. Send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
Sir.
It's been an honor, Sir Isvan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
How old is Henry?
A long, peculiar history.
That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it, like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
Oh! The Sigismund's men? Oh! Look how small this village is. Are you shitting me? Oh.
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
And what about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzik. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Oh.
We're closing!
Move it, people!
Come on!
We're running
Come
out of
on!
time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the
Get
gates!
running, people! Come on!
Mind this from me.
Are you mad? You can't go back!
Get through the gates!
I like how because it's a small village, they're all like cool and knowing each other. Oh, you're looking for. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh my god!
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run! Find a horse! Ride to town, Merc! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the moats! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
You learned skeleton. There's a ride in the shack. Minus what you green. Yeah, that was one day. Like, go to that thing. Get a horse. Wait. So do I have a sword? No. Oh, it says I have a sword. Oh, shit. Say Teresa from the Cumit. How? How did I do that? I don't know how. Play the horse whistling and then mount. Trot the horse basic pace. Walk gives your horse chance to recover. Canter ideally combines faster pace with horse endurance. Gallop. It's
Sajnálni fogod, hogy megjelentél itt. Kicsit már.
what the fuck? What was I supposed to do?
it off of.
Kävellene kiekje, mun nävertyy.
It's first person, so that's kind of. Damn. And you don't know how to bandage your wounds. You need to find someone who can help you. Shooting arrows at me.
Left. Talmberg is to the left, along this road.
Yeah.
Run for it. Magna glass. Siitä dallatte postarička.
Flee to Talmberg.
Damn.
Run for it. Mega Lectabitus.
Guess they believe we're a messenger. So why are they wasting their time with us? They're like right behind me. It's a new level in horsemanship.
Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose!
Hanyo, Huzungine!
The British are coming.
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you, and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz.
They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tartars?
Tartars, you say? Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out. Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage? Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground. But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
Wow. Horse riding is not that bad, though. So the arrow that kept lodging into my back. My leg better?
You didn't forget to check the supplies like I told you yesterday?
No, sir. I checked and it seems everything is in order.
All right. But buy a couple of kegs of wine when you've done your other chores. Make sure it's good. No slop.
You can count on me, sir.
People first warn you, call them for guards, but in guarded places they will arrest you immediately.
What are you doing here? You after something? You fled from Skalitz?
did you manage that?
I don't want to. It was awful. The social bond on the way. Sigmund King.
Sigismund's army appeared out of nowhere. There were so many of them, not just infantry, but cavalry too. Those foreign mercenaries with their strange helmets and the souls of beasts.
Heavens above!
The slaughter began.
They began murdering. They cut down anyone who didn't flee to the castle and destroyed everything in their path. The terrible cries of the wounded and the dying, I'll never forget it. It was only by some miracle I managed to take one of their horses and ride here.
My God, what times we live in. All the saints in heaven must have been watching over you to keep you alive. But don't fret, lad. You're safe here now. Look out.
They're food for me.
Oh, God damn it, my stomach hurts.
Wow, there's a lot of private area.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach.
Thank you.
I heard something. Say he was a swordsman. I can't understand why he'd waste his talents, but I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation. It's a great loss.
Ah, milady. You're fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
Lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, man.
Yeah, give me a bed, ass.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Yo, what the fuck? Why am I getting this attitude from you, ass? You know what I just been through? You know what I've seen? The longer you're hungry, the weaker you get, and in the end, you can even die. Different foods that they're probably example. An apple won't fill you up like a roast up, but it'll stay fresh for longer. And some foods can even be more effective for healing. Okay. Oh yeah, look, we're going down. Give me that, yo. Get that bread roll. Lentil mash. All right, let me get that. Like I said, an apple won't, you know. Pork. Well, there are many types of arrows. This arrow that was in my leg. That's what they gave it to me. So, a lot of dosh in this big barrel. I have money.
I need to lie down before I split my face open from yawning.
Please tell me what happened in Skalitz. I have kin there.
It was a fine sunny day until Sigismund came with his army. I saw him sitting there with his red beard and proud posture as he gave the signal to attack.
Oh, no.
I ran to the castle for shelter with the others. Behind me I could hear the shouts of the attackers and the screams of the wounded. Then I turned and saw father trying to save mother. They were both killed. The gate was closed by then. The men on the battlements were calling to me to run and warn you here. And with God's help I made it.
My God, that's horrible. You were lucky to survive. And our thanks for warning us. I'll pray that you see better times.
Today the patrol will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers, how awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
Oh, sorry, the rain.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any
The
other.
camera's off.
Father sent me into town on some errands.
Went to the tavern and I met Sweet Bianca there. I went to collect that.
A fellow by the name of Kunish owed money.
Yeah, what you doing over there?
Collect it from me.
Hey, what you doing?
Kunesh had no intention of paying. It got a bit heated, as often happens when there's money involved. Kunesh still wouldn't cough up the coin. Father was too generous for his own good, letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Oh.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig.
I've been secretly learning sword fighting.
I'd been secretly learning sword fighting, hiding it.
Let her know I'm about it.
So when we assembled the sword, I tried a few moves with it. There's a big difference between a wooden sword and a real one. Maybe if I hadn't taken that sword in my hand, I wouldn't be here today.
You're full of surprises.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town.
Saw smoke on her. There was a huge horde of attackers accumulated Sigismund's army.
A horde of soldiers was amassed. Pennants flapped in the wind, the armour glinted in the sunlight, and the horses whinnied impatiently. They were waiting for Sigismund to give the command to attack.
How awful.
And then death descended on Skalitz.
To try to fight back, but he fell.
I saw Deutsch trying to defend himself. The man who'd mocked King Wenceslas as a drunkard and praised Sigismund now stood facing his soldiers with nothing but a pitchfork, trying to protect his wife and son. It was hopeless. He slaughtered them all.
That's so sad.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle.
Humans are plundering the village. And needed a horse.
I needed a horse to get to the safety of Talmberg and to warn you all.
And with all that was happening, you thought of others like a good Christian.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
It's a new level in speech.
It's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors he went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep.
Wait, were you talking about food? Or is that her food?
I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
Oh. All right, you're exaggerating. No, you didn't hear all that.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Oh, that's how I take out my sword? A torch could survive in the rain, right? You oil it up. Draw swords when it calls. In the city, they may even call a guard on you. You wash out as much as you can in a trough.
You should have fled to the woods. Keep your old wives' tale for yourself. Anyway, you think Sigismund wouldn't catch up with us in the forest? Here, at least, we have a chance to protect ourselves. The well is deep, and we've got decent stocks of food.
Heard from spies Sigismund hired himself a mob of don't know what's going on. We can hide out somewhere until it blows over.
Maybe. And all they have to do is bring down some scarlet surf and they'll happily tell them everything.
I didn't think of that.
Not that I'm going to.
Do you think we can drive back Sigismund's forces?
I reckon. There's too few of us. And anyway.
Let's
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum.
Talmberg's a strong castle, though. It can handle a siege.
The best thing would be to join forces with Scarlets and wipe Sigismund's bastards off the face of the earth.
That's probably why they attacked so quick, so we wouldn't have time to join forces.
Aye, you might be right. For sure Sigismund ain't no fool. A backstabbing swine, maybe. But no fool.
You're right there.
What's going on?
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Divish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And Sir Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And
And
you're right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Good luck to you.
Halt! Who goes there?
Lucifer and all his minions! Who else, Robber?
Sir Radzig! What a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir. He is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left a storm in the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going
Damn.
back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
Sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I see you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too.
I wonder if our friends are alive.
Dark times. Move out!
Yeah, going back, it's kind of crazy. I don't know why he even suggested doing that.
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies.
Oh, now the voice is a little too loud.
Keep your eyes peeled and report everything to me at once. Understood? Henry, I need to have a word.
Can I be of help?
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes. Yours are keen. Will you keep watch on the battlements, my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request. You answered yes.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry. I'll tell the men to relieve you later.
I'll do it.
You know,
Pater Noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur.
Hometown attack. Okay. So up here? Am I just supposed to remain up here? Okay, obviously not there.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
You have to wait for something. You could skip time. Press T and set how long you want to wait. Watch out though. Tiredness and hunger grows in every skip.
God be with you.
Good thing the boats are eager.
Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
Where do you want me to go? They're here, right?
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scarlet and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Radzig Kobyla, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown.
Oh.
Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzig of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzig is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Huh.
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Radzig Kobyla is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzig Kobyla is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
It's German. Yo, great voice acting. Great characters. Great dialogue. Oh, that guy talking to the king?
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
For real.
Get on with you, Robard.
He did really well with that. That was speech level 100 right there. I'm gonna talk to him. I want to see where he's going first.
Hey, what are you playing at here?
What do you think you're doing? I've a mind to call the guards.
If you're up to no good,
You guys not like it when I just crouch? All right, let's see if I talk to him here.
My respects to you.
Why did Sigismund raid? What do you know about the Cumans?
Where did these humans come from, anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
I have to get to Skalitz.
So, Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
Let me find to my parents. You remind her, should you do the same?
So, Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad, but I won't take orders. You'll have to wait until everything settles down, and maybe your lord will change his mind.
What is Sigismund?
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Kuttenberg? Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
He had a strategic position and strong fortification. He was afraid of Kuttenberg insurgent lords. I'm gonna say that to feed his troops from the ground.
Because the lords there could have risen against him with their armies and stopped his conquest of the Bohemian territories?
That's part of it. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favored it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed two birds with one stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Isn't that what I just asked? No?
Why did Sigismund burn down?
No, it was, what is Sigismund's
That's
plan?
more for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
All right. What the? Bury your loved one in the Skalitz. I should get a horse. Get out of the castle. Oh, we gotta get out of here. Get a horse is optional. Oh, we gotta sneak out? about this combat arena? Anything here? Shapes around. I guess somebody's supposed to be there that's not there. Do you? Is it you? All right, no, it's not. Okay, I don't know what we
Good day to you. What do you need?
Trader about to. I need to get out of
I
here.
need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
But you know who I am.
Let me out, I say. Don't you know who I am?
Someone who's about to leave
Yeah.
doesn't get lost quick.
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
What have you got in mind?
What am I supposed to think up?
How should I know? Maybe some disguise so I could say I didn't recognize you? If a Talmberg soldier turns up all kitted out properly, in armor and a helmet, then of course I let him go. That's obvious.
All right, I'll have a look around for something.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. Get some armor to look like somebody else. Is this an armory?
Hey, who's there?
Shit.
What the hell was that?
What if I knock this guy out?
Hey, who's there? What the hell was that?
How the freak do I get out of here? Who is selling stolen goods to trying to share responsible for the scene of theft and find someone who's okay. Or she sell somewhere that's not here. I got a bow. Yeah, that's pretty cool. How the hell am I gonna get armor? I'm pretty sure there's armor in that chest and I just can't get it because I don't have lockpicking.
Good day to you. Good luck to you.
All right. Where's the horse that I brought?
May the Lord watch over you.
Let's see. Is there a trade or something? I keep asking that.
Can you tell me where I can buy or sell something?
Go to the cook. She'll sell you something to eat.
What if I want something else?
Best ask Votiver, the pond keeper. But I don't know if he made it inside the castle before they closed the gate. Try asking some of the villagers. They should know. God be with you.
Hey, villager.
Good day to you.
Can you tell me who I can...
What about the pond keeper is your man? He ought to be by the granary. At least that's the last place I saw him. May the Lord watch over you.
The granary. What's a granary? Granary. That's where you do grains.
Fuck, that fool from Skalitz has gone and jumped in the moat. Raise the alarm. He's trying to escape. You men down there. There's a prisoner escaping. Catch him. There, below the battlements.
Get timber armor from the guardhouse, but the gate can't.
Got you.
Shit.
Jesus, you...
Let me go, for Christ's sake.
You're going nowhere. Except back inside.
Let me go. I'll give you...
How much?
Yeah, it works both ways, whether you want to buy cheap or sell dear. You select the amount of you want to pay or get WNS and confirm E. The trader will then respond to your offer. The answer is a refusal. He or she will make a counter offer. Okay. Your money, original purchase, traded last offer, traded your current offer, your last offer not accepted by trader. Either can't be moved in one direction or the other. It means either you or the trader don't have enough money. Dragging out the haggling with one offer after another will gradually try the trader's patience and eventually they'll drop the haggling completely. You can see how close you're getting to that point from the trader icon below the bar. The more gold. All right.
Not likely. Except back.
If I don't bury them now, they'll be ripped to pieces by jackdaws and scattered over unhallowed ground, and I'm stuck here a stone's throw away.
All right. Shove me. I'll pretend you caught me off guard, and I fell over. I'll deal with the others. You just get out of here on the double. Kurwa! Fuck my ankle!
Man, we got away. Couldn't get a horse, so. I don't know if I could steal one. Let's see about. Oh, I got first aid now. Okay. Hooray. How many points do I have? It doesn't tell me. Perks. I'm probably gonna have a shield first chance I get. Should have taken that shield that was back at the spot. I know I need to go that way. I really need to go. Damn, it's gonna be far.
What in the...
There's really a stone with cross and created the server were erected in place where tragic events and important events in the life of the community. The body represents. I don't know where I saw one at. Skinning. Let's just get the hell out of here. It's pretty beautiful, I'm not gonna lie. This looks really pretty good. Nice environment. It's 2018, makes sense. I mean, also we did get it with the HD textures, so they updated it afterwards. The hell was that? A camp in the Middle East countries were constantly being crossed by marauding groups of soldiers and brigands. All right, primarily a camp. This was reserved for overnighting by the nobility. During wartime while on the run, they would sleep in the open since there was no time to raise or break down tents. Noman's armies also camped at sites where additional militias were gradually gathering, the longest lasting sometimes up to several months. Encampments for laying siege to strongholds. Okay. I'm trying to see if it gives me information, like in-game information, in-game mechanics. For example, there's nobody here.
Looks like they've already gone.
It's me and Old Faithful. Blood trail leading up to there. Yeah. Objective field to get a horse.
Jesus.
Not the quest being called Homecoming. What is that pig icon? Does that mean I overeaten? Yeah, my nourishment's over. I don't know if it has any bad effects. I don't know what is it that makes the
What's that? Hey! The answer to my prayers just...
oh, like an opponent. All right, block raids. Okay. You can't attack from a grayed out.
Bugger! Kurva fix!
Oh, oh! Did you get anything? I mean, that was our first encounter. I'm still nervous about the fighting. Jeez. Take the bread. Probably gonna use those mushrooms to cook though. Yeah, you really can loot almost every body. Jeez. Freshness to decrease. You guys see that too? Yeah, my bad. It's probably how you type in mods for the game or whatever.
It's the charcoal burner.
Oh, yes it is. Guy who sold us our charcoal. Oh my God. For...
Hey! No! Leave me be! Don't kill me. I have nothing.
Come here. Is he not gonna let me catch him? Come here.
You're dead! Oh.
Have him pay.
I'll let you go, but it'll cost you.
What's to be done?
He was a bandit. How was that a bad person? Your anger will be appeased by your imprisonment, but you can also restore a reputation, for example, by doing good deeds for others. Yeah, somebody could be like, I'm glad you're in jail, I guess. All right, I don't know what that does. Oh my God, look at these plants that you can just... I guess you knock it down to get some eggs or something? Uh-oh, here we go. It's me, good sir.
Answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on something. Ow!
not going anywhere armed. Leave your weapon on the ground and get lost.
What's to be done?
Did he give it to me? A bludgeon. Oh man.
He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand.
Get the bandages. I think that's for first aid. Think we'll see our friends. I hope they made it out. Dried meat. Flavoring our food, you know, little flavor. Just that little flavor to sign.
You stood by his side when he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't abandon like me.
This is the guy, the father who's talking mad shit. And we threw shit at his house only moments before. We're no better than him. We're the guy that we had to two-piece him for our money. I think this was his house. What level am I? Level 3.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find this shovel and take care of you.
Damn, bro.
I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
fucking dog. Wolves? I think I hear somebody else. Yeah, there's a dog. It's not a wolf. And that guy had a shovel.
Get away, you mutt!
Is that the sun?
Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Zbyszek, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's Mutt? And isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
He's defending it. He's protecting its master.
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you doing here?
I want to bury my parents.
Came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
How did you get away?
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think I ran?
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill? When I fled, the Cumans wanted to... They meant to violate her, and God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
I've interrupted you robbing the dead. Is that why you're so ill-tempered? You bastard. Haven't you got a shred of honor?
And what of it? The butcher has no more need of coin. And now that I think of it, your sword would do me quite nicely as well. Will you hand it over without a fuss, or do you want to end up like the butcher here?
Oh, for real?
The way you'll touch this sword is when I shove it in your guts.
So that's the way of it? Not without a sword, huh? Well, this isn't the end, fucker!
Easy there, boy. You know me. Your good master won't be leaving this out.
I want to pet the dog. Dig a grave on the linden tree and bury your parents. Sheesh. We gotta do some work here, huh? That's what y'all share between each other? A coin and a pretzel? check out the tavern or anything. Wait, the swordsman got left, right? He's probably.
Why? Not you. It wasn't supposed to be you, Bianca. We'll find the bastards that did this to you.
Damn.
We'll find them. I swear it. Take this as a keepsake to remember you by, my dearest.
Yeah, I'm definitely selling that first. If I need to sell it, I'll sell it. Keepsakes. Really trying to see if my friends are around. I mean, I guess it's a good sign that I'm not finding them. So they're probably alive. Destroyed my home. And they took all the food. Except our cabbage. What are these marks? Are them wheeling stuff off?
This is a good place. You're gonna like it.
Who's a good boy?
So, let's get to it. Damn it all. How am I going to do this?
Do you need some help?
Oh, fuck.
Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword? Who are you? What do you want? Zbyszek?
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye, cut the bastard down.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
Ah!
I don't know how to fight.
Herrgott!
Oh! I think it was supposed to happen.
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? And now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers!
That's Teresa?
The games are over.
What about my sword? Party with the shit. Not the intro now. Yeah, I just googled the actor Tom McKay. He looks exactly like Henry. It's literally his face. That's awesome. Trying to see if I recognize anybody in the game. I'm actually enjoying this really well right now. Great intro. The voice acting is doing it for me, 100%. Daniel Vavra. Good job, Daniel Vavra. Ooh. A dream?
Get them. Me what is
Henry, help us!
Meggle let Tebidas. Get him.
Following your voice, mother. That's a father too.
Do you need some help?
Dude, and I'm enjoying it, and I feel like if I would have played part 2, I would have been like, damn, I wish I played part 1, and it would have been off because it would have like, you know, lesser graphics. So I'm actually glad we're starting here. So that means I gotta finish Final Fantasy VII Remake so that we can have 2 games that are so extensive at the same time.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise. Henry, can you hear me? Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day. Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back.
Delirious days later.
You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How did you find me?
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Talmberg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
You're doing Skalitz.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
They were looking for me?
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
So Divish promised Sir Radzik he'd look after me.
But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak. Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
Where am I?
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Rattay Mill. My uncle's miller Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of a coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
What do you mean?
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
So I have my things. I lost everything. Door key. Oh, wait.
Hey, youngster, come here. A word with you, young fellow.
Tournament. The tournament convened by Sir Hanush takes place once every 7 days at Rattay Upper Capital. The aim of tourney is to test the skill combined with all kinds of weapons intended for commoners, so you can enroll too. Either complete the side quest next to the godliness with Sir Hans, you can accept a new quest from him, which will launch an instance of the regular tournament. If you're not sure where to find it, look for that icon. If you're already progressing the storyline as far as the epilogue, you won't be able to accept the quest from Capone, and from the tournament will launch on its own. The tournament will not take place while Sir Hanush is at war. Henry, thanks for taking care of me.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
What would you need from me?
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
Oh, okay.
Forward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
Tell me more.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
All right.
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
What's your
Sheesh.
There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him. May the Lord watch over you.
Oh, do the clothes actually rip up too in this game? I think that layer of clothes is just automatic, so there's no like you in your underwear. Alright, let's find ourselves a spade. I think there's wildlife in this game, right? Damn, they took our sword, our beautiful fucking sword.
Have you eaten yet?
Yes, it was very good. Did you bake it yourself?
I did. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
You should probably wash up, girl, like me. Gotta find a shovel. Am I gonna have to buy locks? Oh no, I don't even gotta pick a lock. I don't have a shovel, right? So me accidentally pressing that button. Hit the escape button. What am I to do? What the hell is a spade? Oh. Yeah, let's do this side quests. It's exciting. Let's be very excited about this. I know probably throw people off that no first person, but I understand why. That fighting, it's more immersive if anything. Chicken chaser. Past these trees, heard. Is there a better way to it? No. Hopefully I don't get attacked by any animal. Let's see, like, where's the limits of plants that you can pick up? Supposed to be the executioner's house. But they'll hang you and spin you on that wheel. What's the point of that? Do I like to make a mockery of you?
Christ wound, what a fucking stink. How long have you been lying here? Nothing on the left hand. The right? Oh shit, there's nothing there either. Where the fuck is that ring? Oh, the stench makes me want to puke. Peshek will pay for this.
So there's no ring. Would the ring be in the house? Or is it going to say private property? Yes.
Hey, who's there?
Let's get the hell out of here. This is all just a joke to test us. New level vitality. Just best to keep it. I guess there'll be a time and place where we're gonna need that. I'm glad it doesn't take long. It's an animation, but it doesn't take long for the animation to happen. It's the town, Rate. Yeah, we'll go there later. Before I even get into any quests, I got a side quest somewhere out here. Oh, a couple of them. Holy shit, hold on. Let me look at this map. Oh my goodness, that's how far we are? Yeah, before I do any side quests, I need a weapon in hand. I don't got nothing. Should have picked up a weapon from that guy that I let go earlier. All right, you jerk.
Good day to you. Can you tell me...
What do you think about everything that's happened?
I don't concern myself with the doings of my betters, but this mess isn't good for business. Them two brothers should sort things out between themselves without dragging us into it. I don't give a damn who's king, but that usurper from Hungary has gone too far.
That's all.
There
was a corpse in the grave, but no ring. What the fuck is going on?
Easy, Hal. Hold your horses. If the ring wasn't on the corpse, the executioner must have taken it before he buried the body.
I can see where this is going. You want me to get the ring from the executioner?
Clever lad. Only I wouldn't recommend talking to him about it. He's a bit touchy on the subject of robbing the dead. It'd be better to pinch it from his house.
All right, I'll go and find that ring.
It should be in a trunk somewhere in the house. And look here, Henry. Do you know how to get past a lock?
Get past a lock? You mean jemmy it off with a crowbar?
No, you don't. I mean the delicate, gentle art of opening it quietly and with sensitivity, like popping a young maiden's cherry.
With the crew, you know you don't.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to try that yet.
Fucking hell. How did I get landed with a cretin like you? I'll have to teach you then. Come with me.
May the Lord watch you. Try unlocking this trunk.
Hold the lockpick in your right hand and use it to feel out the tumbler. In your left hand, you hold the blade and use it to turn the whole mechanism. Right. Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lock with the blade, but don't stop holding the tumbler with the pick. Otherwise, you'll be fucked and you'll have to start all over again. You forced it and broke the lockpick. That crack could be heard in Kuttenberg. You have to watch out for that. An experienced guard will recognize it.
Wait, am I supposed to follow it?
You're a dab hand, Hal. Make something out of you yet.
That's ridiculous.
Real rocks, you have to watch out. Try it a few more times, if you like. Thank you. Good luck.
Okay. Is there anything we can do for that? Maybe we can level that up right now. Shit. Level up. Yeah, that's. Oh my god, this game's gonna take up some time. Yeah, we're not gonna be in part 2 anytime soon. But that's okay. All right, so now we're actually gonna steal from the man. How many lockpicks do I have? So we're headed back to him.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
I'm barely hungry. I wonder if I could just knock him out. Would that even be would there be a repercussion on that? Because how will he know? We got enough space in our inventory. I think there's medium, light, and heavy armor. I think that's how it goes. I think medium armor is where I'm going to go. But I don't want to be slow. The only thing is this guy has dogs. I think we should wait outside. Wait for it to get dark. I'll eat something go. Probably should have saved. It's not here. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Oh, God, my bad. The game just crashed, guys. Oh my God, what the fuck? Steam crashed. Not even my game crashed. Steam. All right, guys, be right back. I gotta restart. I gotta restart my computer.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled.
All right. Hopefully, that save is not too far back. Oh man, for real? All right, I'm just gonna skip through a bunch of dialogue. Oh no, that's not what I wanted that to do. All right, Kai, you gotta my Nightbot ad. I got a little AI thing in chat now, and it deletes when there's too many emojis. I gotta turn that off. So if you're gonna send me a message, just don't send me a message with an emoji in it. I'm sorry about that. I just realized I could wear this. I don't know if it gets me anything. Not at all. Shouldn't wear that. It was too heavy. All right. So I'm just gonna skip through what the. Nah, it's not me feeling uncomfortable. It's the thing, the Nightbot that I added. It does that now. Cause I use it now to do like certain messages to alert people in the chat, but it also does that too. I got to turn that off next time. All right, I'm skipping through all this because we already did all this already. There's no point in doing this.
I think.
Farewell. Look out.
Damn, I really can't believe that all this just happened. So next time we come back, you know what? We'll come back here, and then after we do the digging, I should eat. Let me eat. I'll come back here after doing the digging, and I'll take a nap, and that's how we'll make it next nighttime. But yeah, I didn't see your message before. How you doing, Kai? Not even gonna pick those plants again. Doing awesome tonight. That's it here. I wonder if... No, he's awake. It won't work. Unless I wait till nighttime now and grab the ring now. I wonder if that'll work. I kind of want to save it and try it out.
Christ wounds, what a fucking... Nothing on the left hand. The right? Oh shit, there's nothing there either. Where the fuck is that ring?
Oh no, we can't because we still need the lockpick.
Peshet will pay for this.
All right, we're gonna head back and fall asleep again. Oh yes, it is. Hold on one second. All right, that should be better. You know the flask of savior snaps you can buy it from a trader or a tavern. Better again, apothecary. On the other hand, you can just brew yourself at the alchemy lab. Did I just use it right there with a snap? I think so. I think when you do that, you use a snap. Alcohol begins to act gradually, giving you bonuses on speech, versatility, charisma, and strength. Although if you overindulge, the after effects can be less pleasant. You can see the effect drinking alcohol has on you in the buffs tab, as well as the next to your health indicator. The higher your drinking skill level, the less you will suffer unpleasant effects of alcohol. I wonder what are the unpleasant effects? What did it do? I'm drunk from saving, or like, look at that, it's right there. Drunkenness. I wish you could tell me what this is. Like, all right, I got drunkenness. What else?
Good
Yeah, he tells them there's no ring.
There was a...
I'll do it. No. I'm just gonna do it just in case he doesn't give me a...
Hold the lockpick in your right hand and use it to feel out the tumbler. In your left hand, you hold the blade and use it to turn the whole metal. Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lock with the blade, but don't stop holding the tumbler with your pick. Otherwise, you're a dab hand, Hal. Make something out of you, yeah. But remember, this trumps. Real. Quite a few more times.
Take the bludgeon. I'll equip it later. Equip it? Why did I say equip it? I refreshed its pages. All right. So, okay, so that's what it happens. It's too difficult. All right. We're gonna sleep.
You think you own the place? Snoring here? Clear off! Hey, young fellow, you can't sleep here. Go and find a bed of your own. Out!
That's crazy. I'm just doing a mission for you. You're not gonna let me sleep in this house anymore? What a dick. So I believe that's a save, right? Yo, it's really dark out here. Like, this is actually... Like, hold on, let me see something. Oh, hell no. All right, guys, moment of truth. Let's try this again. Let's find that crack in the wall. This dog should be asleep. Some beautiful moon. That's a nice moon. The moon. Look at tell me where that's from. Shit, his dogs are there. He has 3 dogs?
What the hell was that?
Shit.
Who are you?
Oh, shit.
Give up. Well, then. Yeah. Yeah. Bring it on. Ha! You're dead.
You'll notice her bad behavior. Yeah. Can't see.
You gonna cry now? I'll slaughter you.
Yo, you're fucking chasing me down?
Fuck it. I'm going to
Come on, I hate that.
Take your hardware and get the hell out of my sight.
Yes. God bless you.
Yo, what the fuck, man? Saw a trailer about the Duke Nukem is in the first-person shooter. That is Bulletstorm. Wait, what? Are you saying that a new Duke Nukem out? Coming out? I should have taken out the bludgeon. Oh shit, he has a sword. Did he have the ring on him? No, can't have. It said the ring is here. I think I need to lie down or some shit. My guy's fucked up. Henry got an ass whooped right now.
What? This is nothing but an ordinary copper band. It's not worth a 10 penny.
I hope I don't wake up to this guy being back in his house. Notice your bad behavior start to hate you, which means they will either attack you or run away. You are the person you anger. So how do I heal? I need more strength. Okay. Okay. So then since I had to overpower your opponent in a clinch. I'll do that. Wait, Kai, are you saying that the new Duke Nukem game? Is that what you're telling me? Shit. Oh, fuck, I hurt my foot. God damn. Feet. I hurt my feet. Oh my God, it's all messed up out here. You're seeing continue crime, locals. Cash Bowl will try to catch you. Even if you get away, people remember your crime. The more serious the crime, the longer they remember. You can tell by the icon, less of the compass, if you're going to face a fine or jail. God damn it, executioner. All this for this ungrateful asshole. Let's make sure the catch pole doesn't catch me in this town. Oh, they put him at a DLC. Okay, okay. That's good. Maybe Duke Nukem gets some recognition again. When the last Duke Nukem? I think the last Duke Nukem game was a flop. Wake up, you son of a bitch.
God be with you.
I have that ring for you.
Good. Nice to know you're the sort of lad I can trust with a job like that. Now run with the ring to Wojciech, the miller in Kohelnitz. He'll have some work for you, and I'll have something for you soon too. A clever fellow like you will never want for work. At the very least, I'll buy risky goods from you. I mean the kind that used to belong to someone else and you can't sell to just anyone.
Oh, shit.
You'll buy stolen goods from me. Oh, thanks for your trust. I'm sure that'll come in useful. I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that. God be with you.
Skill book on pickpocketing dedicated to.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye.
Since it's you.
Close. Drop the price a bit.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
And not enough. Okay, so my health is going up when I'm sleeping. All right, it went up a little bit. It's not bad. I wonder why last time he got tight. Maybe I could have slept in the wrong bed. You can't talk to me?
Have you eaten yet?
Yes, it was very good.
Look at me.
I did. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
We're looking better. We're looking better. Okay, so activity giver. I kind of want to go here. Nah, let's go to Sir Radzik. I feel like Radzik is gonna give me a weapon. Let's. So what do? We just sold the sword, made some money. I guess if we have to pay a fine dealing with this area, we can. A good-looking game. I don't know what the hell. I can only imagine part 2 if my fucking PC can run it. But I am saving. I'm saving for my other PCs. So I got 2 PCs running at the same time, and we have no more issues of me running certain games. Hopefully. I mean, there's always going to be issues. I don't know why I said that. Oh, you can fast. We're here already.
What's going on there? What's that? You there! Stop! Surrender! You've committed a violation. You're under arrest. You were seen stealing. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
All right, that's enough.
Sure.
I'll pay.
Damn it. Here's your coin then.
All right. Just make sure it doesn't happen again. Give me back the stolen goods and shut.
Halt!
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzik Kabila of Dvoyets.
Of course you are, lad. And I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship, and what makes you think he'll see you?
Sir Radzik
Come on,
Blacksmith.
I'm not some peasant. I'm Sir Radzik's blacksmith, and I need to speak with him.
It's my job to stop you. Now bugger off.
I have to tell Sir Radsrick what happened to his sword. Oh, shit.
All right, then. Go ahead. It'll be your skin if Sir Rodzik isn't pleased.
Have pity on me, a poor wretch.
We got some side quests here, too. Let's focus on main story first.
What am I to do? A poor wretch whose home was burnt. Swords.
Oh, these are people who probably came from our town, and like now they got nowhere to go. I mean, you guys got food in the middle of the square. Well, this food is not yours to take, is it?
My home, my family, my livelihood.
Man, poor guys.
Would that be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul, it is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
I'm going to see Sir Radsrick. I was attacked by bandits at Skalitz.
Bandits attacked me in Skalitz.
And why, for God's sake, did you go back there? Who else but cutthroats and bandits did you expect to find?
I needed to bury my parents.
Oh, I see. Your father fought like a lion. I'm sorry.
He saved my life.
And not just yours. He was a good man, and you did right to bury him.
I didn't even manage that. I failed to save him or put him to rest.
And just what could you have done at Skalitz? If you tried to fight, the both of you will be dead. He gave his life for yours, Hal. So you'd better make good use of it.
You're right. And just what are you doing here?
Going to see Sir
Want to
Radsrick.
speak with Sir Radzik.
Radsrick.
Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Ratai. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzik.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
Look out!
What then?
Let's leave it on high for those frames. They're gonna change so.
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Birkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honored. Perkstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzik, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
No, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order?
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Taunberg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable
Damn.
too.
Until you tell them he lost a sword.
You deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Well, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Ratai. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. The woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
Yeah.
Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well, believe me. Henry's earned some punishment, but How do you punish someone who's already lost everything? Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
Yo, this guy needs to just stop talking.
He's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, yes, I would. You won't regret it.
I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear, you're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
About to turn me into a squire? Train hard, fight easy. The right to turn take something we get enrolled by talking to her. Okay. I'm training ground, talk to Captain Bernard. What's that star? Quest tipster. This is awesome. Are we about to have like a rags to riches story? That was about to go on here. Cobbler for shoes. Nice. Where is he? Oh, all the way out here. I wonder if you're, they're probably going to do the thing where you're like, they stop you from riding a horse into town, no? All right, damn, not a single dog likes me in this game.
Captain Bernard's not here. I should stop by during the day.
Good health to you.
Basic training.
I'm here for training.
Yes, you're that boy Sir Radzik sent.
Oh, not a boy. Yeah.
I'm not a boy.
That's for me to decide. Right now, a boy is exactly what you seem. And because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start with something simpler.
Yeah, let's start with the basics.
Very well.
Come with me and listen closely. I don't want to be repeating myself. Take care now.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
So let's see what you're made of. Hold it properly and keep moving. Never stand still when your life depends on it.
Oh, this is regular basis again.
Right, good. Now, try attacking. You've got to put your back into a good slash. No use waving the sword around like you're swatting flies. Go into the attack with your whole body. Try slashing from various sides to get used to it. That's it. Not bad. Nice. That's it. Well done. That pointy tip isn't for decoration. Try stabbing me with it a few times. Very good. Very good. All right. That will do. Slashing, stabbing, and movement are the foundations that you build everything else on. Now, let's try something more complicated. One strike I can simply fend off. You mustn't give your opponent time to react. String your strikes together. As soon as you finish one, begin another. Strike, strike, strike. Nice. Not bad. All right. Now let's see how you do with defense. It's not hard to block a basic strike. Just watch out and move your sword into the path of the blow. Ow. Nice. Good. Good. Ow. All right.
Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back.
Good strike.
Damn.
Ow.
What the fuck?
Fine. That's enough. I have my work cut out, it seems. That's life.
Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space.
Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword.
All right. Very good. Not bad. No, not. Well done. Good.
Right. Lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. But it's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you.
Okay. Fuck is that?
All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stance. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside.
No, not like that. You mustn't hold the sword there. You have to move along with the attack. Again. soon again.
Ow!
Well done.
Ow.
Not bad. Good. Try and catch the rhythm. See the sword move, you move at the same time and deflect it. Ah, that's it. Good. Right, now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well. Well done.
Ow.
Very good. Very good. Not bad. No! Not bad.
Ow.
Good, good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go!
Ugh.
Captain Bernard!
Wait a while, Henry.
Yeah, there go the Spurs.
Greetings, Sir Hans. What brings you here?
I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
It's Sir Radzig's orders.
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
All right, another dick.
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. You simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you.
Ooh.
Move quickly. All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. But the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. It'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance. No! Very good.
Oh, nice. Okay.
That's it. Nice. Fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started. Very good. Very good. All right. And the last thing for today, a trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react. Ugh. Wrong, damn it! Ugh. Not bad. Yeah. All right. Ugh. Not bad. Ugh. Good. Ugh. Good. Well now, that wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all. But don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice. Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, you can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it.
I heard that I'm supposed to do that actually. Like I heard that he teaches more.
Don't leave yet. So Radzig also wanted me to teach you archery. Come with me.
Yeah, I think that I told like something that you should know that I'm supposed to come back to him because apparently he has more moves for me to learn, especially if I'm going to be using a sword. Like those moves I was not able to do until now, so that's pretty cool. With the archery range. Sir?
Good luck to you.
Not gonna be part of no tournament yet. I don't think I got the gift. Hey dude, where we going? Can we just see if this works? Oh shit, it worked. Well, let's see if it makes them go faster to the area, and it did.
Let's see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position over there, and we can start. And another thing, put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks and get in position. Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. But you wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, and then release the string. No jerky movements. Just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement. The arrow aiming at the target and flying at it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly.
Blacksmith.
Once you've trained a
By
bit,
and
you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore.
Oh my god, there's no reticle?
Well, that was awful. I didn't imagine a village yokel like you would have much skill, but you failed to meet even my low expectations.
I missed once, twice.
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble, he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant. After all, he's done it before.
What did you say?
Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
A braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat me? Well?
Any time.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
I have enough.
Good. Then let's get to it.
I feel quite hungry.
Rule the game until you shoot 7 arrows. The bullseye is worth 3 points. I won.
Well, I didn't expect that. Probably just wasn't your day, sir.
I told you I have a heavy hand, ever since I fell off that horse during the last hunt. What are you grinning about, boy? I think you owe me a little payback. How about a sword fight at the arena?
If you like.
Sir Hans, is this necessary? Sir Hanush has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told me.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to you. So what's it going to be, blacksmith?
If we must.
Excellent. Then let's go.
Oh shit.
Yeah! No more fooling around! Come over here!
Damn it. What the fuck? I'm trying to dodge.
Take that! You up? Here. Had enough?
Oh, we're even then. It looks like I get to keep my bow and you your groschen. I suppose I should give you credit for taking on my challenge, despite your limitations.
What the fuck?
Thank you, sir.
Godspeed, blacksmith. And don't worry, this isn't the last time we'll meet. We'll have more fun like this again soon.
Don't fret about it, lad. Lord Capon is a good swordsman, and if by some fluke you actually won, well, you might not take it so well. Now go to the rat house. The bailiff's waiting for you there.
All right, Captain.
Oh, God damn it, my stomach hurts.
can I ask? Thank you.
Take care now.
So I think I'm supposed to go back to him at another time to actually practice more. Who's this? Oh, that's a tournament. Okay. He was dodging everything. Let's see what to do at the church. Huntsman.
I'm glad to see you.
Definitely gonna need new clothes and stuff soon. I wonder when we get that.
I can spare a little something.
Nowhere else.
I'm discovering everything, huh? It's bailiff.
My respects to you.
Join the bailiff service. Who
I
can
want
teach
to
me?
learn to read. Who should I go and see?
There's a retired scribe in Uzhitz. He could teach you.
Join the bailiffs. Okay.
I'm to put myself under the bailiff's command.
Ah, so you're the young man Sir Radzig appointed.
Yes.
Very well. Sir Radzig asked me to test you a little, and as it happens, you've come at the right time. We've a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately. I was hoping having one of their own on the town watch might help sort things out.
Why would they listen to me?
I'm not sure. I'm just a boy from a forge.
Not anymore, lad. Now you're a part of Sir Radzig's retinue. That brings responsibilities. Have you been to see Captain Bernard?
Sir Hans challenged me to come hand-to-hand combat.
I have. He trained me, and then Sir Hans Capon challenged me to a duel.
I see. Sir Hans Capon likes to measure his strength against others. But be careful, Henry. Noblemen are quick to anger, and you don't need that kind of trouble. Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there. He'll show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping the peace. And you need to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
Yes, bailiff.
Nice.
Farewell.
All right, that's the army right there. All right. Guys, I'm actually going to end this stream right here because I do have to work in the morning, so I want to put myself to bed. This game is pretty awesome. It's pretty amazing, actually. I did not expect all this, and it's one of those things, again, like I said earlier in the stream, if I were to play part 2 first, I'm pretty sure I would have been like, damn, I wish I played part 1 for the story, because the game is actually enjoyable. So it's like not that bad. The graphics are good. These are not outdated as that bad. Thank you, Kai. I appreciate it. But the graphics are not that bad and whatnot, so, you know. I'm going to keep this one going. And, yeah, I'm most likely going to play this tomorrow. I get out of work pretty early, so I will be back here tomorrow night. Make sure if you're subscribed, turn that notification on so you can always follow along with the walkthrough. And a like makes the page go a very long way. Thank you, guys. You guys have a great night.